No. Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back. What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them, as fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we are one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we... And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Nice try. This one hurts. Slow. This one.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right.
you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon. Thank you.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Over here! This way!
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game-stamping. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest. offenders, hearts disdained.
This one. Get him. Sick him. Over here. Sick him. Rip hand. Get him. Over here. This one. This one. All yours, Bobo. Get him! Over here! Get him! Go! Sick him!
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game stamping. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Get him! Sick him! Get him! Throw to him! This one.
He will unmake.
Nice try. Get him! Throw to him! This one. Get him! Throw to him! Get him! This one. Get him!
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. At last.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need... What is it? Bob.
So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be? It'd last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes? everything you needed?
There's something about it. I feel like it's... Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon.
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stonehere.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Our decay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stonehere, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
What will it be today?
How may I help you today? Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
first. We have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us.
I could pray to Metia for you. You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. What is it this time, Torgal?
First the skies, then the crystal.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's where. And you're only thinking to ask this now? Clap that there iron on him to...
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been doubly hard him being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icon. Sid would always tell him, you want my eye? I reckon what he will look...
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait. Let's get that...
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you?
Not nearly as much as you.
Aye, good thing and all.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to, then? All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rook? I haven't been to the island. To Port Isolde, there. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still... It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might... This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race, you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril.
His will?
In the crypt, beneath us, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to and in the process of doing so,
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
Here, take a look at my wares. Go safely.
Your Grace? My
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor, my...
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke...
The day before we left.
What are these his plans for the duchy, Your Grace? Your father entrusted them to my predecessor. The complete emancipation of... But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his...
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have entrusted those who would have stood with you, shielded you.
It's a pity only they asked.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better, after all. The duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering...
And where is...
She awaits you in the Ark.
Thank you, sir. Shall we then?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the...
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady.
What exactly is the...
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the...
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the...
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Alas, He had intended to claim the Heartstone, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring. It was your father's wish that you be, but with his grace long since gone. You are grown men, and while I would not presume to insist, I know that nothing would...
Thank you. What say you, Clive? What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we might find it?
I do. It is found in the bellies of elder... We do at least know where to find one.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father... Were you to slay it in his stead, as...
What say you? What else? Eyes peeled, Joshua. There it is. The House Rossfield. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Oh, thank the Griffin is...
And the Heartstone.
Yes, this radiant lust. Thank you, your father...
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me. The armband, pray, take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even... And the graven vines encircle...
It's a message. Father, enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together. As Phoenix.
Indeed. His great... But this was more... It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast...
Forgive me, my lady. There is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all, even if the armbands were incomplete. She would surely not have so...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I... Of the deep love he had for both. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that... I tried to warn your father. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was...
And thank the Founder.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else... And so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been...
Lady Goditha, On behalf of...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive.
It is. And we thank you.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have
I suppose it would. What do you say, Clive?
I was hoping to be able to offer him...
Your father's helm. Since the day we recover, I prithee, claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would
Thank you, sir. Come on, Clive.
Let's go.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
He's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Huh. Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive, my Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
I would have done the same for anyone. From what little I saw.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply. We must move.
But where do we
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimate, the realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try... And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is... In short, if storm...
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest, but I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to...
I thought he was...
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the... And as luck would have it, I've already...
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. You don't mind?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to...
That's the...
I'll leave for Rand. Would you send a stolen?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dhalmekian capital.
Excellent.
No.
Help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Come again. I may... More for you.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
Do you see that too?
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, this won't take...
You're right, man.
A little longer than I'd... Field Marshal Haviland, are either of you in...
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the corruption. It's a fucking... You're interfering old bastard of my lord, ma. Or is Sid the outlaw?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change all the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I agree... I'd have you answer, what do you stand?
I won't deny that I might benefit, but I seek a new beginning for... And while the choices I've made, I know I made them for the right... For so long, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from... You are, no. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by... Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I...
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But we will need an envoy. One who...
I'm flattered. And I have other problems. What we need is a skilled...
Is that so? And would he...
Of a different kind.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it...
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal.
Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you then.
Very good, my lord.
I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking... Go on, then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left. The people of Lostwing, you'll have to find some...
I'm sorry.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what... If it's that, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not...
Then what is it? You said...
You know...
Then what are that only we are worth? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for us. Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire...
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder... make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of Kurspr...
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed.
Ha! Of course.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies, he asked if I might have a solution.
One of your
Master Quentin would probably call...
Another out. Just the thing we need to put these rotten... Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad.
The more the...
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve... You still haven't mentioned how we might manage the Grange.
Oh, don't you worry. The Seven High... They have all agreed to make them... Oh, of course, it did take a little... But luckily I had...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the lady...
It was more of a...
Well... The old battle axe, she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course.
And how, pray tell? Will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong. That is, unless you...
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with the belly. My soldiers actually need their ration. They'll be dead even before you've sent them on...
Perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who... but I'm sure that you wish to... Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great...
Us?
I can't stand...
Clive, I'm beginning to question the...
And what kind of company you expect?
Criminal? You are not fit to breathe the same...
Upstanding!
Once more.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the... And to do that, we must convince those in power. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some... If we show them the path. The fate of the world lies in my neck, but the well-being of her people lies in our...
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, for what great moment in history... Citizens of Valisthea! Well,
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best of our ability. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. I want you to...
I will.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Sid, I was...
It depends what...
A bearer, but recently freed from it. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer...
I don't mind, but...
Because our ranks are filled with men and women, but scouting. We're few with the nose for that, and since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to over...
One can never have...
Truer word. I'll let the initiate know, and now he is to proceed directly to...
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. By the way...
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your service.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, the sergeant says you'll be...
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd...
Who would that be?
Gav. No magic, no support, just one... It taught me what one man can, and I've been training ever since. So that...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
You haven't even started. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastward. And bring it here.
And bring it here?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded, you'll need to assess the situation. All without being discovered and...
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Know my limits. Right, I won't let you...
It shouldn't be...
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Come on. Run like the wind.
All right. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him...
Gone.
And what can I do for you? Come back again.
I didn't expect... Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even... He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak.
The right man... I believe this is the log...
Don't you tell me you breached the tower...
What? To bring the thing back?
He has you there, Nazair.
But Sid...
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave my...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who... But from what I...
No. Ember lost his nerve, but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always... All I have gleaned from this trial is that without...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting, after all.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold but a scout's nose is different, and by sniffing out that log, wouldn't do to waste it.
Fine.
I'll do whatever... I'll spend my days and nights... I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like some... And if you ask me, we've been leaving... That time the curse breakers took...
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you?
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be.
He must.
I await your word.
You alright? About that. Aye! Let's see.
Something troubling you?
It's just...
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always let the little tykes know.
So?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now.
Is there anything? All right then.
A good luck charm.
Not just that.
No. One meal. There's not lucky in all the realm. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
Well, there's no shortage of those. I think I might make that my first port of...
You're a good friend, Clyde.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh.
A silver chocolate.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, Cleet, near some gutted hovel. Most took him for a braggart.
We'll see.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Anything catch your eye? That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do you've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone?
I'm looking for a
If that's the case, no one has seen us. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. If any are still out there,
You're probably right.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. Can I help you with...
You wouldn't happen to sell...
But if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocobo seen?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Run like the wind.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. Just the one of you, eh? Tracks. I'll live my bandits for a change. More tracks. The Chocobo was here. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be dead. It's all right. Just borrowing a... Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before...
It was no trouble at all. Clive, how'd you get up?
Any luckies?
Crystals, where in the hell?
It's a long...
Right there on the road to...
Everything up there's been abandoned. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on. They'll find a new home. After all, that's what... Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon that's like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. But it weren't your Ravis. I slew one of my...
So all those long nights in the pit finally bought...
Don't speak too soon. There we go. What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll... Oh, will I? I should go and see if Edda's a...
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
How are you feeling?
Well... It's...
Wrong? No.
Go on. Did you make...
We did. Aye. It's from all... It's a good luck charm. We may come up north. I mean, a baby. Oh,
I thank you.
If there's anything you need,
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too. I said I was to get back to work anyway.
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. And something else.
How did she come back?
Finding bearers always was, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look...
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever.
Sid, I'd like, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we...
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is...
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former the thought of him held...
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find...
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I.
Quiet.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. There were no guards out.
None manning the gate. It's a different story inside, though. The corridor. If Chadwick was being held...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
Caution, brother.
Over here! Attack! Get him! Sick him! Brutal! Sick him!
So this place was no order, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with...
Quiet. 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 Quiet.
Get him!
Caution.
Over here! Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take better. They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck downstairs.
I know. I've been reading bearers die every day in service of them. Pitting bearers against a wild beast, armed with nothing. Not just those who could fight, but and those who wouldn't, or couldn't.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to be... Are you alone?
Some of the guards.
Thank the...
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. What?
He fought them. He must have sent you. Where is he?
Chadwick.
Was that...
We have to get...
Doris.
All right. You...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Cid.
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. I thank the flames we found.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able...
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end to save. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met. I'd like to hear more about your part.
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But so we escaped. But after so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong.
But even in captivity, the battles and he died, not as someone's tool.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. And the Cursebreakers, I'll fight until my dying breath.
Thank you, Doris.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Cid!
With what?
No!
It's Miss Midadol. Very strange.
When she is, she acts
in the
That's what I...
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not...
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Cid? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back?
Why don't I go?
You do that. She's in her...
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warn. Mid.
Ah! That's it! I knew it! If this doesn't steer to this...
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. And that's... But what if she weren't bound to the way? It's not fair! The gods get the skies all... The Fallen had their chance. but they're not me. Well,
And is that a one?
are you volunteering? But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spitzing. Then I'll need some bone, or shell.
If it's beast bones you're after,
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well. Another of the Royalists' guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is too. No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear? Anything else? Yeah. Crack the crystal. Not a very good one, but then... I'll keep the forge up.
All right, Sid. Only if you weren't. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. What if it's durability you're looking for?
I do. Will any old adamant...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind. Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Faster!
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? Looks like we found him.
Get him!
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound...
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. And a cogwheel. Here's that smaller a bastard to make, and I made...
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? But what? I'll keep working on the model.
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy
A
working.
new invention. Is it an egg?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. Let's...
Oh, the one you...
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces that are left over.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you...
Only the most. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of it, it won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left.
I'm sure you...
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to find me. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to...
No. I will not send good men and women. Why would you want to go?
I need to retrieve. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured. Until and few ever survived.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. But they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Sid.
You are a good but the fact remains that...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Bad Bakum.
You will?
I won't let you...
I don't...
You can start by telling me what...
Vida Grace.
All right.
May the mother...
Good girl. Run like the wind. To the stables, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the red. So many men. This place was. And where is the architect of. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I hear that you... Did you by any...
I did.
If... The director was a brute.
The registry was all there was no sign of a body.
I pray that at least all their names are here. My friends, I can still remember the children who were taken. No explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you survived.
But why did I make it out?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the Hall of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity.
Something tells me this is no... If Joshua's worried about Jip. Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you.
Thank you, but tracking.
Please. It's only right that I return them.
You are too. Alas. What I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any. But.
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this book. It set me on.
Clive, my boy. Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating...
And you seek one whose name I...
Right as always. She didn't seem keen to tell me...
And yet I gather it didn't. Clive, if I fear she asks the impossible.
The executive?
Coveters of a clandestine organization committed one such text, being the tome Vivian's, a tale which could overturn the estate, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this?
Why? They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to...
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snapped.
By the hand of the...
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or...
My hunt was doomed. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less so. I had a friend. Alas, I have heard naught from it. Though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving... If you were, by some chance...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. What?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your...
Your care?
That is by one means or another.
Then I'll have to politely... I won't let you erase.
Then we find... Very well.
Let's see, shall we?
Impressive, but we have other...
Why do you want it so?
It lays out in no uncertain... It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression. Would you say that this interpret...
I don't know.
You don't? Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer. There is no correct. That a series of events took place may be proved. It is a question of if enough people believe...
So you're trying to control the...
We are trying to protect from knowledge. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Vivian, I found it.
Even though I asked this of you, I fear the executive...
I met with one and I convinced him. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of... And that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people. Has the sad history of...
You said that the book inspired...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her, and by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, I, too, have always felt somehow set apart. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, and that, though my journey to the truth might be alone...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather... But the more I study, the more I find... So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive. Give the men and women of this benighted world...
I'll try, Vivian. Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but...
I suppose it's not...
She doesn't think she...
And that's why we need to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. You remember the time we accompanied Father on, and Jill and I broke from the procession?
To see this note, it was the first time Father had a lap. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire...
In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found it.
Then it seems you and Jill...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect...
You're saying I should go and scout the area for...
I'm saying we should...
This is the play.
I'm sorry. We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I...
Then why not ask someone?
Someone in the backyard. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her... This should tide us over until the new moon.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow
daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not... I reckon mans both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you learn...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadow.
The fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, so I asked her if she'd perhaps note...
Whose shores border the meadows.
garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
I saw the captain just now. He wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Just the one of you, eh? The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Look, brother. You see them?
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out. Over here! All yours, Torgal.
That was harder than I... But found her. She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm.
Jill,
There is?
it's, how would you fancy a trip to...
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or... tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
but I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
I should begin by telling you that this was some years ago. Of course, at that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, alas, our time together. was cut short when I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness... Always not when I know he dwells upon the
Guildways have, but as you say, that was Ultimus.
When I first met him, it was not, and I did nothing to ease that burden. It is one of my greatest, and what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to...
Then I beg that you bring me a what? Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But...
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild, there is a waterfall in Rickman. Whether they still survive there,
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Ready, go? Mistakes. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman.
You did?
I think I did. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one.
Oh.
It's no trouble. Your Highness.
No.
Our lawsman has something he'd like to...
Master Harpock? No. Not after everything I have taken. All because I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die. But were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the more reason to do. Test your resolve.
I must, at the very least. Oh, very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique. To those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, not to mention the wyvern tales.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to that.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers, so consider this, that one day...
Well, and thank you, Harpocrates.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you.
The Duke would have me
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence. The town was left all but unguarded, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to... system in this, so I was wondering if you would lend them...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had...
Where can I find the Miss...
Here, my... To whom do I have the pleasure?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. I wish to speak to you... what might be done.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join. Indeed, I owe for continuing to argue it, yet I fear he is not what he must be made to face the...
And who?
I would. Were you to join us, we would sure...
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must... Scornful of the opinions of... But he cannot be allowed to ride rough. We must fight him.
Fight him? No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends... While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the...
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same... I bid you good day.
She certainly has.
Indeed. But unfortunately, which may be enough to seal the fate, this is all about her and her...
Family.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform. Because he handed it in.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, if you were a true son of Northreach...
That's exactly... Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy... Fine. Thank you so much.
She cornered you too.
Could hardly get a word in edgewise. Like father, like daughter.
She made an uninvited, hoping to convince the dame to...
But anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep? What?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. But I dispatched the few...
Well, there's some... But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from...
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. You head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling towards her...
What? I'll do what I can to be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff...
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted!
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla! Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I meant...
Swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever...
Thank you for... Rest assured, the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured.
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go somewhere. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
Of course. I'll lead a party down that. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Orif. I fought a few of these things. And well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's up.
Till then, madame.
take refuge in the barracks.
There are so many of them. Not for long. Just begun.
Garuda!
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder... How the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive. It's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is... How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear it.
Well, I thank you both.
You were right, and I was wrong. I had thought that the... only way to you that without a strong hand they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the exercise of, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire.
As did you. His radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too. I should never have taken... I only wanted you to understand how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the... But I believe the same. We all want safety, security, and we may yet achieve. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go... and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always, and today there are more than...
Madam Isabel is... In these I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. But you still... The dame said it herself. We can... And that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help. Can we get you anything? How goes the treat? I'll be happy to man one end of a Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, but I sense you would rather have...
Very well. I was Carla then. Courtesan. So sought after was I that it was only less. For naive as I fell in love with him. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. Until we found ourselves here. It was the Vale. That took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed us. Birds. Those that could be healed, at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments. It was the greatest gift But the generosity of this town, the men and women of the Vale support, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would return the kindness that I would repay my...
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense of this town. And what of you? Can we count on your support?
Always.
Here to help me? Thanks, but I'll be traveling. Light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my power to help you.
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. I can think of only one place where they are...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was...
What?
Every last one of them.
Bandits are one thing. But a cat... We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. Tell them to prepare for a full...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone. You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What's the commotion?
That snake spitting.
Ah. It's you.
What do you want?
To pass on an import. There's been an ether flood. The camp with the so-called League of Out, they're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale...
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? The man you may believe his lies, but why would he lie about some...
Some twisted attempt. If he had not been unmasked, a great honor, one he might well feel.
Lord Underhill, forgive. Lubor cannot be
You may not trust me. If there is any
There isn't. Now be off.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Anything I can interest you in? Thank you for your custom.
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and... To lay about Dick. They've convinced themselves that nothing looped a bloody which means the town guard can't be, but I can. You only have to...
I appreciate...
Cid! Ferda!
Victor?
I couldn't abandon Blue Boys in need of this very... You have...
To believe me, the Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Come on, then.
Go on, go!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh!
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they will. When these creatures come, Dalimil will... The town guard will muster at the north gate. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and mess... And as soon as it has been, we will converge on Conrad. Can I...
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of them and the command of our men. Consider it as you... Natalie, I would ask that you and your... And tell the merchant not to waste time. As long as we survive, our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that...
Very well.
Where do I fit into... Where else? But I would like you to travel to the home of our main host is most likely still there. And Dalimil will not...
A little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find. Seems that might be...
Last of them.
Lubo, Sir Clark.
Clive!
It's done.
I knew y-
Thank you, my
Friends, the Horde has been... And we need not fear the victory.
Lubor, after all you have done for this...
But we did. We only hope that you...
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but... Not so long ago I had resigned myself to leave, and now... Here.
Lubo.
Fear not, you are of course relieved. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic. I'll make sure there's...
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
Can't have all your...
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Alt. By gaining an understanding of this new faith.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent for some days, yet it seemed only right to... For as you so earnestly advised me...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl iris, Mickleburg was its name. It lies if aught ill befell him.
Right.
You are much to go then, with my hopes.
Let's go.
Faster!
Might this be Mickleburg?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you? to heed the call?
Heed the call? No, to be honest,
Is that... So,
what are you doing here?
It is my home. Others...
You keep saying...
They came here to perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their...
Give them...
Oh, Lord, let free us.
They want to... Forgive me. But...
You mean the traveler from Stone?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the third.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayer. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, praying night and day that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with... I, too, swore to devote my life to the service. And so I would see it through, see these peoples, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their will. I know that it may be hard to believe, but forgive me, my lord. But I must remain. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. Beneath the flood. There must be some... Echoes as well.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Damn it! You die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. I should get this.
My Lord Mark, I am glad to... Thank you, my... He remained?
He died protecting the villagers from... I buried him in Mickelburg.
If you could not save him...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might... Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself, even knowing that life...
Then he perished defending... For the right to choose how one dies.
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. It matters not how misguided, only that the decision we live according to the teachings of our order, for better or...
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what he did...
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's... to know the names of all the Undying who've fallen and they died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs. My lord, the greatest honor, though our duties may differ, and were they here?
wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Cid.
Good girl.
Faster!
This might take a while. Rest in peace.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Someone's brave. Thanks, girl. Not another one. Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Trouble with your gear, or... Not Sangfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Good girl. I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not. We still have a way to go.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention it now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here. Mind your head.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help?
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads. So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Stay down!
Welcome back, Lord Kushman! Oh, I'm not staying.
Not today!
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them. All this bloody running. After them! Seems they were expecting me.
You don't say.
Get sent! To the traitor!
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Grey Grieger must have plans for us.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1. be here somewhere.
The withdrawal has been signaled. We leave!
An Imperium!
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise!
Say your prayers.
She better not have flown away. Not this time. Finally. Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that! Dodge this.
Torgal!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save.